Thanks for.
Thank you for following.
You can do anything, so don't even try. Get some help. Don't do what Sonic does.
Yo, welcome Moonix. Welcome to Gamba. Yo, how's it going though? What's up? What's up? I didn't realize the small Mario just died there. Concert last night? Nice. Was it nearby, or did you have to like go to another state or something? Hour 45 minutes? That's not too bad. Berkeley by San Francisco. I heard they had a school there, that's all I know. But I've never been. You watched the direct, by the way? first heard the new album, I hated it because they did a DVD cosmetic contest. Not saying glad you like it now. There's a contest that was going on? Oh, you didn't watch the direct. Yeah, I heard that was a popular anime, right? Well, you're not missing out on much in terms of the direct. I mean, not a lot of like it was Mario's 40th anniversary and all, but like they didn't really do all that much. It's a game that there is an anime sequel. Interesting. Usually the other way around. Nagito from DR2. A lot of people hate him. DR2? What's that stand for? Oh, Danganronpa too. I didn't know there was. Oh, yeah. That's what you mean, that's what you mean. Yeah, what does 2x2 mean? Is it just like a remake or something? I know they almost called Mario 64 the 64x4. Very hateful character. Remaking it, there's an alternate story as long as the original. Nice. So it should be a hella long game then. Yeah, I don't really know too many like anime games other than, or actually it's I guess the other way around, right? I was gonna just talk about like the Dragon Ball games, which are pretty great, and then I think there's like some One Piece Dynasty Warrior games out there that I know of, and like I don't know, like a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh card games, obviously Pokemon and stuff, but actually I'd say Pokemon's more like a game first than an anime. So yeah, another example of that. I know there's a Nagato and like Naruto. Sounds very similar, but clearly this is a different guy. Gonna go, but if you on run, Joe, thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. Have a good one. I'm excited for like 3 days from now. I finally lived in April. Venue was kind of crazy last night, though. Oh, super crowded. And everyone's tickets ahead of time. Yeah, it must have been packed then. Because we didn't have to wait in line and just go in when the doors open. Oh, nice, nice. They opened people in the back of the line rushing the door. Yeah, I'd be terrified to be in like a crowd like that. Your tip in line. Wait, does that mean that you were at a disadvantage somehow? How are people in the back getting there before you? What's the point of the line then? Sounds more like a race. That'd be a good spot in front of the stage. Nice. Decide like you like it. That's good. I'm glad you got to see it clearly. I mean, it has the keyboard set up in the middle of the stage, so you want to be off to the side to see. Oh, gotcha. Oh, because keyboard would like you know, obscure the view. Nice. Okay, last time I recorded something, it was the Mario movie, and then it's just online anyway. Oh yeah, speaking of which. Well, I shouldn't spoil things, but I feel like I already just did. Recorded the whole thing. A couple of hours. Put that sung window and put it and I smiled at you. Nice. How many people were there? Was that the lessons guy? Or was that someone else? $300? That's not too bad. What level you can see very well? Oh, maybe more people than. There are hot dogs in the crowd. Do they have like a hot dog cannon, like a t-shirt cannon, you know? That sort of thing. Uncooked? Ew. Did you get one? One took a bite out of one and threw it way into the back. Second floor, and a guy caught it and immediately. Now that's gross. I heard about like sharing your food, but like that's a whole nother level there. If you did that, guy was super hungry. Yeah, anyways, I don't know if I should spoil this, although I feel like I kind of half did already. There's gonna be another Mario movie. That's like the only thing that happened with the, I mean, it was like somewhat interesting for the direct. Other than that, it's like, whatever. Old Spice leaked it a few months ago. Did they? I didn't know that. Yeah, it's gonna be Mario Galaxy themed, and then there's gonna be a Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 remake. Even though one already was part of 3D All-Stars. So I'm just gonna get like Galaxy 2. So I'm working in the factory. Yeah, someone's gonna get fired. They said there was going to be a second direct for Kirby, but then they didn't really talk about it. So, at least there's that. And then they literally did nothing else for Mario's like 40th. It's like, and then they had some really expensive amiibos, and everyone kind of got upset with that. What's up, Hamdown? How you doing? Did you watch the direct? Well, wait, do you even have a Switch 2 yet? I think you said you were in the works of getting that going, right? Oh, there's a lot of stuff for Switch 1 available, too. You don't. Are you getting one for, like, the holidays? Lurking? I just saw the lurking part, sorry. That's probably out of lurking. Also don't have one yet. You guys gotta get on that. Kirby's coming out in November. November, like, 20, I think. We gotta get some guys to go play some Kirby's. Some people. Yep. Does your sister have one yet? Or are you both getting one in November? Or are you both gonna share one again? I will say, even though there's only like 2 games out right now, it has been nice having a Switch 2 just because literally the game is just going faster than the Switch 1. So that means I get to be more productive in this game. So I'm still happy about the day one pickup. Yeah, by the time November rolls around, I should be almost done paying off. Well, I mean, not paying off. I'm paying it as it goes. The hair stuff. That's like $200 a month. That'll be nice. I think my last appointment's on December 1 or somewhere around there. Yeah, the beard feels pretty nice, non-existent. It's pretty good. Or almost non-existent. Like, I'm touching my face all the time and it just feels bald, and I'm happy because... That's how it's supposed to be, right? It's supposed to go back to my baby preteen self. Oh, also I lid in 3 days of Maple. I'm really happy about that. Excited. Finally get my end game within. Finally, after like literally over like a year of waiting. Over a year. It's like about time, but I still have to wait like 3 days. But still. And I just gotta upgrade it, and then I've been literally a new engine weapon is coming out after that it will be unobtainable for a very long time. Literally a week later after I get mine. It's like, the fuck? But like, no one's gonna have it yet. Anyway, from the Direct though, I mean, future games that I will probably pick up are just games that I already knew before the Direct even happened, which is just basically Kirby Air Riders and Pokemon ZA maybe, and then even maybe now Galaxy 2 the remake. Just because I own the Wii version, but like I never played it, but I hate the Wiimote because I'm left-handed, so... yeah, I preferred playing it with a controller finally, so I never picked up Galaxy 2. Though I have it. It's gonna be like $40 though, but it is what it is. I am looking forward to finally having more to play than just Mario Kart World, though, on the Switch too, and in this game. feels like it's been very, very slow in terms of like games coming out. Old Bunny Hostage to watch Austin video. Are you both fans? Did you both go? Just you. Just you. Yeah, I mean, I've barely heard of them other than you. Or I should say, I've heard of them from you. I wouldn't have known them otherwise. Although apparently his song popped up in the YouTube and my mix like months ago, and you were there for that. I think was kind of funny. fucking rated. Yo, Race with the raid. Appreciate it went well, dude. Yo, thanks for the recent poll. Appreciate it. 2 years. It's crazy. 2K stream raid. Yes, I'm like the only channel on Twitch, at least for Mario streamers, that have that enabled for some reason. You guys gotta get on board. I'm like the only one who signed up for the beta or something. But anyways, I was watching the tail end, or at least I saw what was going on. And he mentioned an innovative idea that I came up with, and yes, you're probably curious about that, right? Well, I can talk a little bit about it, but it's still in the works. So, roguelikes. One just came out for DK, right? Oh yeah, I gotta show you guys the new tech as well. Hold on, let's do the new tech really quick. Okay, you see the swirly thing right there? I just skipped the level, and I got to go past the results screen and the map screen, and I just go to the next level, and I got the credit for that level. So that's the tech. As long as I get the swirly thing to happen at the bottom right, then that means it works. Otherwise, I have to back out, and I don't get credit for the level. So I gotta be careful not to do that. But yeah, basically it's new meta to help you go faster. Yeah, big for speedruns, on top of the Switch 2 already being faster. So that's that in a nutshell. And I'm pretty sure all the speedrun times are gonna go down because of that. Anyways, I was about to talk about the idea, right? So I was thinking of, I was inspired because I was watching a roguelike, it was not the DK one, but it was like a different one from like a month ago, of like a different game, that took an original game and turned it into a roguelike. I was like, I can do that with this game. So I was thinking of doing that too, like setting up like power-ups and stuff like that, or like, you know, just having like a program run, where you can like, it'd be kind of like the clear rate challenge where you start with like low difficulty and then you go lower and lower in clear rate, and then you get like buffs based on the data. So I'd be using the data, right, to select your next level. And you can like choose like coin only levels or something like that, or levels to be live. So you'd be like externally keeping track of your lives and like putting in codes based on it, basically. You get to pick from like 3 levels or something like that. So yeah, it could be fun. Yeah, it's still in the works, and obviously I'm not like a game designer or anything like that, so I'd need to think about like how to balance everything if I did that. For example, like one of the power-ups could be like you could turn the coins you collect. Oh yeah, one of the things that's important about this is the coins that you collect at the top left is how much you get at like the end of the level. So like if you get more than 100 coins, it goes to 0. So you gotta be careful and get to as close to 99 as possible when you leave the level. And also like I was thinking of having like different currencies, right? I was thinking of having coins as a currency. Live is just live. Just I mean, that's how you game over if you get to 0. You're also keeping track of that externally because you're not doing it in endless or anything like that. So you gotta keep track of that somewhere, and you know, you gotta honor yourself. You know, stick to the rules. Like if you get 0 lives, then yeah, your run is over, right? But yeah, basically like one of the power-ups would be like, you know, you convert like a certain number of coins into lives, like I don't know, like maybe 150 or something like that. I don't think it should be 100, but yeah, just for balancing purposes. So yeah, there's a couple of things you can do with it. I have like a list of power-ups somewhere in a text file, or like list of buffs that you can pick like once a level or something like that, and you get like a list of 3 things you could pick. While you're also able to pick a list of 3 levels or something like that. And yeah, could be fun, could be interesting. And like have like little mini challenges that would give you like, I don't know, an additional currency or something like that. Like if you beat the level without like taking damage or something, then you get like a second currency. And then if you get a world record, you get like a 3rd currency. So we can figure out ways to like implement all of that or something. Figure out as many, because Mario doesn't really have a lot of currencies. You just have lives and coins. So you have to be a little bit creative on what to do with that. So you can like, I don't know, like maybe convert like a world record that you get on a level, like having to get it, into like 5 lives or something like that. But yeah, progressively the levels would get harder, the clear rate would go down, stuff like that. Again, this isn't the ideas phase, I haven't coded anything yet, but I did have a text file that I need to go find. And I can like list off some of the things I wrote down. Let's see if I can find it. SM2 roguelike.txt. Alright, so I'm just gonna read it off. Let's see. Rules: disable comments for levels. No level viewer allowed. Earn the highest score. And the reason why is because like one of the buffs, or like so there's buffs and then there could be lifelines. So one of the lifelines you can enable is to be able to see, turn on the level viewer for like a level or 2 or something like that. So that could be like one of your buffs. I mean, not buff. Lifeline. Anyways, let me get into that. So yeah, like I said, coins. You can earn coins on spend on various buffs, but beware, you only earn the amount shown in the top left when you end the level, and then you write that down into the program, just so it keeps track of how many coins you have. So if you collected 102 coins total in the level, you will only earn 2 coins. TLDR, you earn coins modulo 100. Because yeah, I think it's just easier that way. And makes it a little bit spicy. And then here's the buffs thing. You have like, so buff would be limit 1 per level, double or nothing, and these buffs would be like random, by the way, just like the DK thing, right? You just see random buffs that you can pick up. So you get like a list of like 3 of them that you can choose from. Program could also use a CV to read, once you want to get fancy with it. Oh yeah, one of those, what's it called? What's it called? Dram made it. I don't remember what it's called, but something that sees the screen. But I don't know. That is kind of fancy, but I don't know if I could get into that. OCR. That's what it's called. Anyway, yeah. Here's the buffs. Double or nothing. If you beat the level on the first try without dying, you get double the coins earned. And then triple or nothing. If you beat the level on the first try without dying and get the world record, you earn triple the coins earned. Daredevil halves the clear rate, same difficulty tier. So you know how there's like easy, normal, expert, super expert. So it would half the clear rate for that level, but you'd be on the same difficulty tier. So you'd still be like, there's easy levels out there with 0.3% clear rate, for example. So like those are 2 different difficulty things, right? So yeah, that could be one of the things. I know it's kind of weird, but Frugal doubles the clear rate, same difficulty tier, but halves the coins earned. So like the opposite thing, or like Safeguard, or I don't know. I didn't know what to call it. Safety Net, lower the difficulty tier by 1, but not the clear rate. Money Bags, play a level with a forced coin clear conditions. So that could be pretty good if you need coins. Nice, got the trick Vegetarian, play level with forced 1-up clear condition. Speedrunner, play level with an under 10-second world record. Marathoner, play level with an over 5-minute world record. I don't know. Well, I mean, that could be good. Those levels could be good, for example, like, if you need to beat if you're playing a harder level, you generally want a longer level, levels that are longer or easier when they're, when they have a lower clear rate, I think. In my opinion. Otherwise, you're stuck with like a really hard, or you could get like a really hard speed run level that could just chew up all your lives really quickly. So that's where you would want to play Marathoner. 1-up is just add 1 extra life. Again, that would cost coins. Moon, add 3 extra lives, would cost even more coins. So like if a 1-up costed like 150 coins, we can make Moon cost like 500 coins or something. So that would be like your opportunity to get some lives back. Reshuffle, reroll to level options. If I do something about like what I'm going to show you what the level options are. Peekaboo, show more additional data for the level options. So again, since we're reading from my CSV file, so I'm just gonna pick like 100,000 levels at random. Or I could do a streamer pack of levels only made by streamers. That could be a level pack. Yeah, I could do a streamer level pack. But yeah, the idea is I was gonna just pick 100,000 levels at random, just because I think it would be too much, or too time consuming to look through all 35 million levels at random. So I'm just gonna pick like a portion. So I was thinking of like level packs, right? And yeah, the idea is like I could have like a level pack that is just like, streamer level specific or something like that, or just like GDQ levels maybe, or something like that. Could be interesting. Search for, well, not the DB, search for the CSV, which is a subset of the DB. And again, I'm going to take 100,000 random. That was the original default option, because I didn't want anything to be too resource intensive. I didn't want you guys to wait for 3 minutes. Because that's, I literally have a program that does read from my DB, it does it in my, advanced randomizer, that's in the chat, so you guys can even do that right now. And yeah, it takes a couple minutes to load, and I don't want to make you guys wait that long, because looking through like 35 million levels. So yeah, instead I would just pick a subset, which is why I wanted to do that. Maybe even less than 100k, maybe like 10k levels. Anyways, continuing on with the buffs, I was talking about show additional data for the level options, so again, be reading things from the CSV, that's where I was going on with that tangent. And then Lucky Collector, if the coin count ends in 1122.99, you get double the coins earned. Berserker, dying once or more earns you double the coins, I don't know. If you feel like you're going to, if you feel like the level options are bad, you might want to pick Berserker. No reshuffle options available. Gambler, roll only levels with the clear conditions with coins where you get to break the coin cap and get to keep the coin condition what the coin condition provides, but if you die once or more, you get nothing, regardless of how many coins you got at the end of the level. Uncleared Specialist, ignore the level choices, but you must go to new courses, refresh, and pick the first option and play it, and other buffs or lifelines may be applied. So that could be good. That could be good if you're very far into your run and you just want to get like a random level in there. But it has to be an uncleared level. So you don't even reference the data at that point, just like look at the new courses. Pick the first one. Pacifist, no enemies are killed, you earn double the coins. Alchemists of earning lives, convert your lives earned this level into 100 additional coins each. Leap, beat the next level without playing it for a large amount of coins. So you just basically skip the level but get credit. So it's pay to win. So you have a pay to win one option, but it's like a large coin count. Glad someone's thinking of new Market Maker challenges 2025. Yeah, someone's got to. And then I went into the regional ones, like Phoenix, the level selection only includes desert levels from the USA. North Pole, the level selection only includes snow levels from Canada. Mariana Trench, level selects includes underwater levels from Japan. Amazon, level selection only includes forest levels from Brazil. Buckingham Palace, you know, I have to kind of get creative with this. Castle levels from Great Britain. Dia de los Muertos, ghost house levels from Mexico. Camouflage airship levels from Germany. I think that's like their airship fleet or something. Colosseum ruins includes underground levels from Italy. Let's see, Outback level selects ground levels from Australia. I think that would be more like deserty. I don't know. I was running out of something for ground levels. Mountain Block Skyline includes sky levels from France. And then I wrote one additional, or the last buff I could think of for now is if a world record is earned in the level, gain an additional life. Let's see. This is going to be distracting. Let's skip that. And then the lifelines. So those were the buffs. So, like the buffs are like once per level, but then there's the lifelines, and that's something different. And here's what I had for example. So remember when I said turn the level viewer off? So every 5 levels you get 1 additional lifeline. Observer, use the level viewer for the current level. Let's see. Fourth wall, enable comments for the current level. That's also why I had you disable comments too. I guess who knows, there might be, you know, hints or something. Let me beat this level and I'll read out more. I skip. Battle partner, so I still have this name from Maple Story. But the idea is, and I have to be very innovative about this, is play the level in co-op with yourself, also as the second player. Their life doesn't matter if they die, but yours still does. So like you can have them tank stuff for you, but you still gotta get to the end of the level. Mulligan, skip the current level and re-roll. Stylist, force the style for the next 5 levels after the current one. So, you know, force it to be like SMB 1 or SMB 3 or something like that, and it'll be that for 5 levels. Themist, same thing, but for themes. Popularity contest, only play levels with over 10,000 plays for the next 5 levels. Money, double the coins earned for the current level. Safety, double the lives earned for the current level. Coin guard, instead of losing 1 life upon death, spend 500 coins 1 time. Record eater, convert the gained world record in this run into 5 additional lives, or something like that, or either that or use a world record as an extra life or something like that. Payout, convert a gained world record in this run into 500 coins. Buff 1 could also use the same inputs for both players to raise that select. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, literally Shadow Partner in Maple Story, you have like, yeah, you have a clone that comes and like literally follows you around, like, and does the exact same inputs as you at the same time. So that would literally be canon too. That's what the buff is. It's a thief move. But yeah, that would be very Swig-like if that was working. But most people, I mean, if they do try it, probably won't have the Swig, so I don't know. There'll be like a raise-specific power-up if you do it like that. Because if I release this into the general public or something at some point, provided it goes like really well, or if it's like really successful or something like that, then yeah, I want to make it accessible. But yeah, that's all I wrote. That was the SM2 roguelite.txt file. If you guys have any more buffs or power-ups or whatever, yeah, I mean, just give some suggestions. I haven't coded anything yet, but yeah, everything would be run through like a program. I'd even set up like a fancy GUI, you know. be probably Java based, because that's what I know best. But yeah. Should be too hard to run. I'm sure Raze would be able to run it. He probably has Java. But yeah, any suggestions, you know, always let me know. Things I can do, things I can throw in. But we haven't coordinated anything yet, and I haven't even coded it yet, so I probably won't even start coding it until it, like, you know, when I'm less busy and two, like, he's more available. Does sound like a good candidate, yeah. Yeah, it could be nice. Yeah, or yeah, it could be run on the side or something like that, but for now, until I get that figured out, I'll just have a program run for it. But that would be like a more down the line thing. Because, you know, the prerequisite is, you know, understanding how that works in the first place. While I already know how I could code the program already. Although things I have to get to work are like, you know, reading from a giant CSV and all that, like game balancing. One of the things I could just do is like I could just make it so that every power up I can think of costs like, you know, set it up where it costs a like there would be a default, but you can go into like a custom mode and you can like set your own prices for stuff or something. So like, you know, because I'm not a game designer. I just need to preface that. So if things are unbalanced, then yeah, we could go fix that. Also, we could have like settings for like how quickly it goes, maybe. Like how quickly you get to like harder levels from like 100%. I still need to figure out a good like scaling for that. I could use the clear rate challenge as like a baseline, and then build off of that. But I could also like put it at a slower rate or a fast rate depending on how long we want the it to go. With the clear rate challenge, I don't remember. Oh yeah, I think it was like 5 lives per level or something like that. But this would be not for level. This would be like you have to keep track of like your total lives throughout. And I wouldn't know if there would be like a live cap or something. Although it would probably be really hard to cap more than like 99 anyways in this sort of thing, especially if you're starting out with way less than 99. Like I wouldn't know like what a good default live count would be. So these are like things I need to figure out. Again, everything can just be customizable too, which would be probably more convenient for me. But yes, I had this idea before the DK Bonanza announced its DLC, which I think is kind of funny because I was like, hey, I thought it was first. Although I didn't obviously think of the concept of a roguelike first. But yeah, I was inspired from roguelike from MapleStory that was made using MapleStory Worlds. It's basically like the Roblox of that game, where you can just make like custom or you know Roblox or Minecraft or whatever. You can just make custom game modes and stuff, and that was one of them. And that looked pretty interesting. Although that's literally an RPG, so it's much easier to make into a roguelike than this. For this you gotta get creative. Which is why I had to think of like different currencies and stuff like that. Things that like, you know, different shops so you'd be able to access in the program. But yeah, WIP. WIP. I am kind of busy though, so it might not be done like immediately. I got some stuff happening in well, the other game I play, as I keep mentioning it. I'm about to liberate my weapon, which is like getting my endgame weapon. I can go do some stuff I haven't been able to do for like 6 months now. That's one of the things that's probably gonna keep me busy for a while. So I'm pretty excited about that. That's literally like an 8-month time gate thing. It used to be actually 8 months, and now as of the recent patch, they lowered it down to 14 weeks. So that was nice of them, but yeah, I already had waited most of the time since then. But yeah, now I can get my endgame stuff, and now I can actually do endgame content, question mark? We'll see. Trying to get a stream project done too, but you've been busy. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know me, I have like a billion stream ideas, but I just like don't have, like, I can never like sit down and just like get one of them done. I'm just like overwhelmed by all the things that I could do. But I really need to just take things one at a time, don't I? I will say I do have the ideas, you know, I'm not out of ideas. Even though it's been a while. Yeah, I had another data project going on for that game specifically, Maple. They did a world merge recently, and well, this is a project I've already done, so it'd be really easy to make code for it. But they did a server merge, and I can now adjust my data and stuff. Oh yeah, they're going to revamp the Star Force system in Global Maple as well. So yeah, I'll probably revamp my own system too. They're going to the 30-star version where you don't drop when there's no drop anymore. It's just higher boom rates. So that'll be interesting. So yeah, technically you do drop when you go back to 12. But you can safeguard up to 18, although I never made safeguarding an option for you guys. So you guys have to do it the traditional way. You can drop, yes, all at once, but more frequently. 25 is the new 23. Based on that. They're even literally converting stuff from 23 in the current system to 25 in the new system, so everyone just gets like buffed if they got to 23. If not, then no, you just have 22 stuff. I don't have any 23 stuff, so it's like literally only an endgame thing. I think it's like 23 people get to 25, 24 people if you get to 24 get to 27 or something, and then, oh god, if you hit 25, I think you get to 29 or even 30, I don't remember. But yeah, the chance of that literally happening is like so small that like I'd be surprised. I think I saw 25 star something once. I was like, oh my god. In retrospect, it costs quadrillions of mesas in the game, and to achieve that, which is the in-game currency. And yeah, let's just say my income for a week when I do all my bosses is about 30 billion. So yeah, the average is like in the quadrillions. Yeah, good luck with that. And endgamers are getting like twice as much as me, as like 60 bill. So yeah, you have to get like lucky and have lots of money still to get that roll. And I can't imagine what it's gonna be like when the 30-star changes hit. I shudder at the thought. In fact, I don't even know what happens in my own program if someone hits 25, because I haven't even tested it. It could crash my program for all I know. Because like if they try to like roll again, like what's gonna happen? It's something I don't think I even need to test because it's literally never going to happen. And if you do crash my program, well, I guess I'll just have to run it again. And then, I don't know, prevent you somehow from participating in the gamble again, or put you back at 0 or something like that, or like on a prestige system where you go back to 0 but you have like a giga star or something, I don't know. You know, rebirth. But yeah, good luck with that. No one in my chat has even hit 24 yet, even though I have a couple people who, like, I think like 5 people have ever hit 23. It's still a huge amount, that's crazy. I saw in the actual game, my guild leader was star forcing some stuff, and like, on his first try, he went from 22 to 23, and I was like, oh my god, this guy. This guy. You haven't even made it to 20? Yeah, 20 is the checkpoint. So if you hit 20, then it's like do or die mode. Because the boom rate goes up to like 7% from 2%. And it's like, yeah, you gotta get to 22. But it's like a checkpoint. You can't go back down to 19. Well, unless you boom. So that's why I said it's do or die. You're at 19 though, you're getting close. You could hit. Oh, you hit 20, you got the checkpoint. Now you just gotta get the last 2. Yeah, this is where it gets dangerous though. Again, triple the boom rate, so just keep that in mind. See, you didn't go down, you're at 20. Still. Oh, my brain like was blanking out there for a second. Oh, I gotta skip this level. Yeah, you'll be at 20 and it's like nerve-wracking. Like in the actual game. Yep. You might hit it multiple times in a row. Oh, got boomed. I don't think my bot's working right now, so I don't think you got the timeout with it. You're supposed to get timed out for a minute, but I need to re-up my tokens. Or finally get a refresh token for once after... Yeah, that's one of my other projects, is I gotta go refresh token my crap. Cause, yeah, right now I'm refresh token, basically. Or not refresh token, I need to re-up my stuff. And which I do it usually manually. Get a 2-month token. Yeah, just pretend you got timed out for a minute. Yeah. Oh yeah, when I was setting up 2FA for my bot, just because when I got like recently like hacked on some of my stuff, I did have to go through the process of like, you know, figuring out how I even like got my bot to work in the first place, because yeah, with the new authentication there was things I needed to go do that I haven't done in like 5 years. That one doesn't need a refresh token for some reason. Like the bot couldn't even do anything in the chat unless I got like a new like OAuth or something. Yeah, I needed an OAuth. Not a token, but like an actual OAuth. And 2FA the whole time until you dealt with that first time. I didn't have 2FA on my bot, but now I do. Just in case. I either have 2FA on like everything that I can think of, or like biometrics, or both. So yeah, good luck getting into my bank account now. I'm gonna need my fingerprint. But yeah, out of the projects I have, like, what did I mention? I have to go upgrade to the 30 Star Force system. I have to do the whole refresh token thing for my bot. I have, I was gonna implement the VIP system. I had another idea which was pretty easy to pull off. I was just gonna have it detect level codes without people doing like exclamation mark or whatever. Just so like I could, yeah. So something really quickly I could do in probably a couple of minutes is if someone types in a level code without context, I want to have a detector. And one of the conditions is it's either like a 9-digit word or that doesn't have A, E, I, O, U, or Z in it, and also ends in an F, G, or H. And then optionally has hyphens in it. So basically, if I read it, so if someone types something, you know, under those conditions, and there's not a lot of whole words out there that people can type without the vowels, so I don't think people are going to accidentally have that happen, or like, you know, trigger the bot. But yeah, under those and also end in F at the same time, or G or H. So yeah, those are very, very distinctly level codes and never can be words. But yeah, under those conditions, it should pull up a WYSIWYLIST link that will allow people to like go click on the level or something. And people just like say it, so like I'll have like the bot detect message or something, and then you can go check the level viewer for said level if it's brought up in chat. If my bot hasn't said it, that's another thing. I need to make sure that the bot doesn't like, you know, recursively like say something or like call itself. So yeah, that would be a problem. Yeah, lots of stuff being worked on, and then game stuff also happening in Maple. Yeah, I'm just busy. Which is why I probably won't have this whole roguelike thing done soon or immediately, but like, I don't know, give me a little bit. Might also take some time to just like, you know, set everything up and all that. Fortunately, I don't really have to like in terms of like the like buffs themselves, it's just text, I think. Well, except some of them aren't. Some of them are like, you know, pick a reroll. I mean, that would have to do with the program, I guess. So some of them are very specific and need to be coded, I guess. So that could also take some time. But most of them shouldn't. You know, most of them are just like, you keep track of stuff, and then if you succeeded, then you mark yourself off as having done the challenge that you need to get the buff done, or get the buff rewards. What's going on in this song? Hey, curb. Oh yeah, that was one of the broken things you can do with this glitch, by the way. If you're still paying attention to the gameplay, when I was trying to skip the level, is you can just get the world record for like Hold Riders for free, pretty much. Even if you miss the trick, it's like on a different window than actually getting the skip trick. It's weird. So if you partially do the trick and not fully successfully do the trick, you can still break the world record on Hold Riders, which is interesting. Like if you're too early with pulling it off. by like a frame. But only in like Cold Riders, like that wouldn't work there. Or I mean, it could. Yeah, it does just save like a frame or two. Really easy on underwater levels to do. Let's just say that. Is there a way to search for the Cold Riders? No, not with my data set. I don't have the like literal metadata, like, you know, the course layout of the levels. And well, I mean, yeah, I just have 35 million levels though. If I did, that would eat up so much of my space. Maybe. Or maybe not if it's like, if each one is like, you know, converted into, like, each block is converted into like a letter or something like that. I don't know. You'd have to use like ASCII or something. Yeah, who knows? Yeah, I just don't have it. Nor do I know a way to get it. That would be like that would be like an ask what's his name again? TGR. That would be like an ask TGR thing. Not DGR, but TGR. You know, the guy who made the API. Yeah, maybe. He even has his own viewer version of the level viewer, so I'm sure he has the data. I mean, that's how they're getting it for, I'm sure that's how they're getting it for, like, WYSIWYS and stuff like that. Although that stuff I don't think is my specialty. I was thinking of another idea. You know, being the ideas guy, and well, I already partially have kind of an idea here. I might have showed this off earlier. Let's see. I have the stats. Hold on. Yeah, I have this guy. That's the Stream Deck. And you can like see. And then I'm keeping track of like multiple players. I could turn this into like a leaderboard or something like that, with all this data that I'm collecting, like an active, like real-time data, leaderboards or something like that. Although that would be kind of complicated. My stats. Only keeping track of 6 people, and how I'm doing it is using a multiple level searcher to get their data, or multiple user searcher, and you can only search up to like 300 people. So I would always see like do like only like the top people or something like that. So it couldn't be like the whole leaderboards at the same time, unless I wanted to do everything like, you know, one by one by one. but then it wouldn't be an every 30 seconds update anymore. It'd be much longer than that. Let's see, now there's 20 million people, and you can only search like 300 every 30 seconds. And I already just have code filing that stuff anyway. I'm at the very least happy that I'm just automatically keeping track of like my stuff again, even like the old time's sake. But I'm like doing it to like a higher degree. I used to have to hit a button every single time. That was pre-API. Yeah. Oh, it's not a level. It's not people. Oh yeah, I just realized you got the blood board, or not the blood board. You got the super board. Nice board. Which is the 24-month thing. Let me hit that. I can show you what that is, by the way. Let me pull it up. Let's see. I think it's here. Okay, that's on the screen. So this is what the new board you have is. It's the last board actually. So you get into the customizable ones. It's this one. This is your new board. Very nice. You had all these other ones beforehand, and now you have this one. The super board. Figure actually did release everything sometime in 2023 on data that's combined 100 gigs. Jeez. Yeah, I don't have space for that. And that was 2022. I mean, we're in 2025 now. Yeah. But now it's probably like closer to 200 gigs, probably, I bet. Now that it's 2025, maybe in like 1.5 times that amount instead of 2 times to account for the lesser amount of levels made in the later years. Yeah, exactly. I don't think it's double. I think it's probably like somewhere around 1.5 times instead. I could be wrong though. I mean, I could just check that too. See what data ID we're at.
56 mil. I think we're in the 50 mils for data IDs, although we got to remember that 3 million were test levels. So I know a quick and easy way to find out which data ID we're currently on right now, and I'll do that after this level. Or a rough estimate of what data ID we're on. Just go into courses, go into new courses. Just hit refresh maybe. Let's take the latest one. Yeah, this one is it's 1223 right now, so that's pretty accurate. And then we just do was it level ID? I have to check my own, or I have to check my own thing. Index to or level ID to index. And we insert KB to W. That's what data ID we're on. 56 mil. So that's what we're up to right now. Yeah. Although technically 53 million levels of it. Well, you gotta remember that TGR did make his API in 2022. So levels have been deleted sometime between 2019 and that time before he made it, and those levels wouldn't be accounted for because you can't find them. Yeah. Well, those probably got deleted after those, after D-Maintenance, DB. But yeah, he shouldn't have access to, like, any of the ones that were made before he made, his, stuff. Or not API, I mean, not DB, his API. Or maybe. Yeah, S&W is like really easy to get those, the trick working, specifically because the goal is really nice, because you can just run into it. You don't have to jump on a flagpole or anything like that to line it up. And you can only do the trick when you're on the ground, not mid-air, so you can't do it mid-air. It's regular skipping rules, you can't skip in mid-air as well in just like regular gameplay. But you can underwater. Because he says he got all the levels on the servers over 3 months. Does it mean all of them? If you like go through the data set and you actually check, is there like level 3 million, 3 million 1, etc.? surprised they didn't ban him with scraping that aggressive. Pretty sure he did get banned a couple times and had to use multiple switches. But every time he gets banned, he just uses another switch. He's on like his third switch or something. Sometimes his API will be down for like a week or more. I don't know what happens during that time. Hey, I'm just happy that I'm not using my own switch and I'm using his switch to do all my work for me. It's literally like still to this day I'm just like searching new levels. Actually, hold on. No, actually not. I need to close out of the program and re-up it because apparently there was an error, like an SQL exception. I need to rerun the program. When's the last time I even collected a level here? I have it timestamped when it is successful. 9:10. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, I guess 5 days ago, it stopped working. And then I wasn't paying attention to it. Not a big loss or anything like that, or like, you know, well, I wouldn't say that it's a loss, or like, you know, a lack of me acquiring new for 5 days is not a huge deal, considering how long I've been running it for, 3 years. I've been running it in a less optimal way than he's been able to, because the only way I'm able to find levels that are, you know, without getting like an error is, you know, if I try to do it in chronological order, like, you know, like the first 300 levels and then the next one, if even one of them is inaccessible because it was deleted, you just get an error and then you don't get any data. So instead, the only way I had to, that I could use to make it work was I had to randomly, so he has like a thing where you can randomly search 300 levels at a time. I just did that. But you can only search by difficulty, so yeah, I can search 300 easy, 300 normal, 300 expert, and 300 super expert, so I just kind of had to like make my own randomizer on which one I pick, based on like the ratio of how many levels. You know, I just let it run for a while for each of them, and then like, yeah. So that's how I've been running it for the last 3 years, and you know, it's basically the cereal box problem, but like on a huge scale, a massive scale. And yeah, I definitely have at least like 99.9% of all the levels that I could get. Oh, it does get a little bit harder when new levels are introduced. But yeah, let's just say I have more right now than the now defunct Maker Central website that has not updated their stuff since like years from now. I mean, like a year ago or 2 years ago. I don't remember. They stopped a while ago, so I just have more levels than they do. Yeah, there was a time where it was like down for like a month, and that was like right when the Switch 2 came out, or right before it, somewhere around there. I remember there was like an update on the game, and then like it stopped working for a month. And yeah, that time I did think he needed to pick up a new Switch or something because I think he got banned. Oh yeah, it's Atmosphere that was having problems. Now I remember. But I think his Switch also got banned too. I think that was mentioned in his Discord or something. I gotta keep dying. Yeah, probably. I'm in there, although I didn't really say much other than like I was gonna ask why my data, why the API wasn't working when I hit 1 million levels, and I thought it was because I hit 1 million levels, but I'm just an idiot. I was dividing by 0 in my program because I was tracking how many levels I had left until I hit 1 million, and then it stopped working at 99999. I was like, I wonder what's going on there. I was like, can it just not handle 7 digits? That happened during the stream too. I was like, wait, what's going on? Nah, I'm just an idiot. I didn't divide by 0. I hit my goal, so yeah, obviously I was trying to divide by 0 because it had 0 left. But hey, if I didn't join that server, that guy wouldn't have given me $25. There's a guy from Team 0% who's giving me money for helping him with some data stuff, and then I joined the TGR server, and then he congratulated me on hitting 1 mil when he saw me hitting there, and then he, like, while I was offline, and he donated $25 in bits. I was like, hell yeah. That's pretty good. I mean, he didn't have to give me $25. I mean, if he was a sub, he could have just gone to my sub Discord and just gave me a request or whatever. Although, yeah, I don't really advertise that much, do I? I didn't even ask for 25, he just kind of gave it to me. On a different occasion, and then he gave it to me on this occasion too. So he's giving me like $50. Like, oh my god. That's paying for the ball of lasers. Oh yeah, I posted a thing in the in Discord. You see the hair transfer thing? I thought it was kind of funny. It's a hair transfer coupon that was available with this event. And I was like, hair transfer? What is this? Oh, I used that coupon. I did me a hair transfer.
I stole hair from one of my mules and put it on my mane. Well, I think there's a better use of that I could have used, but that involved knowing events ahead of time that I was unable to take advantage of. I had hair on from a different server, and there was a server transfer that happened recently, and I didn't know there was going to be hair transfer. I would have stolen that hair, because that hair's just like not available in the game anymore. It's like, what the hell? But that involved like knowing ahead of time. No, it put them in like that made black Tobin hair, so like it's kind of like default noob hair. It didn't make you bald, unfortunately. That would have been nice though. That would have been a nice touch. There's a bald cap in the game though. I don't have it. They have a hat on it. I have red hair though in the game, like the red hair, the dark red hair. Oh yeah, speaking about bald. Lasers. I was talking about lasers. My face feels so bald and looks so good right now. On session 3, or finished session 3 out of 6. I just have 3 more to go. And it's happening like once every month, like at the beginning of the month. So could you have hair transferred into bald? So the bald cap is a cosmetic item you can wear. Hold on. Let me actually check this. Let's see if I can get this. Oh, look at this little bee toilet. Look at all these distractions. Here, let me show you how it works. Although I don't own it. Let's see. I'm hopping into this game real quick. Let's go to the cash shop. I think it's in the cash shop. Let's go to game. Wait. It's an outfit. It's might be in... It's not transparent hat. Where is it? Oh yeah, I can just search. Search bald. Yo, we found the bald wig. They're not gonna be bald. You see that? See that? But no, I don't have it. That's like $3.40 for 90 days. It's not even permanent either. It's only 90 days. It said my hat's permanent, so I don't want to pay 90 days or every 90 days. I'll back to my seat here. Yeah, I mean it's only $3.40, but yeah, again, it is every 90 days. I am purchasing one item that is every 90 days. Everything else I have is perma. And that's the eye thing that I'm wearing, the like eye bandana thing, the red Bushido eyes, which is $2.20. Although I should also mention that it's actually discounted by 30% because of reward points that you can actually get in the game for just killing bosses. So it's $2.2 times 0.7. That's the actual price, somewhere around $1.50. So that's pretty nice every 90 days, considering the minimum you can buy in terms of NX is $5 at a time. Can't buy any lower than that. So I'm literally covered for like if I spend $5, I'm covered for 270 days. So I think it's worth it. I think at that point it's worth it. It's fine. Yeah, I'll shell out $5 every 9 months. That's fine. But no, $3.40, that's a little too much. Times 0.7 is still too much. And that's probably like $6 or $7, but still, yeah, I don't want to spend that much. Oh yeah, next on, yeah, Lily was the inventor of loot boxes. I'm not even joking. Like, not even joking. Like, they, invented Gachapon, and that's what you see in like those pod openings or whatever, those knife openings or whatever people are doing. Yeah, they literally invented that. That was in the game since 2005 or even 2003, I think, in Korea. 2005 in global when the game came out. I play on the free-to-play server. Well,
not really free to play, but basically in the regular server, you have the option to just buy mesas with maple points. And maple points is basically you convert your NX into maple points 1-to-1, and then maple points you buy mesas, or you could kill bosses and get maple points as well. But like, you can just literally pay to win. You can just pay to give yourself money. It's like real world trading, but like actually like legit. It's like what the hell. Yeah, I don't do that. So I'm just in a reboot where it's everyone's on a much more easier playing field, and it's a more popular server in the West. In the East, though, you know, those crazy Koreans actually prefer the paid to win system. Like, what the heck? And now that's their only server now too, because I don't know why they would want that, but also I should mention that in the regular servers, your damage ceiling is higher because there's more systems. Like there's bonus potential, and there's like scrolling, and those aren't available in the reboot server. So they literally can just kill bosses easier than we can. But I'm fine with that sacrifice. Like, we can already kill most bosses anyways. And I just have a regular server player because, you know, Reboot didn't exist till 2015. From 2005. And, yeah, my equipment sucks in comparison to my Reboot guy. It was so much easier to get back to where I was when I came back to the game in Reboot. So, yeah, I just played that guy now. Yeah, heck, my, like, 10 years of progression or whatever at that point. Or I guess at that point, 18 years of progression. Because I did take a lot of years off. Yeah, I made that account December 21, 2005. And then I just had the same guy, although no Rans existed at that point. It was Dark Knight, which also used polearms. That's where I transferred all my polearms to. And then I played a Ran, which came out in 2009. And this is all on Rig server. And then I quit in like 2013 or 2014 when DC hackers took over and also college was happening. Yeah, I couldn't really play. I was in the top 5 in the server, and I couldn't play because DC hackers were just disconnecting me every 2x event. And like everyone, I'm pretty sure it was someone else in the top 5, and it was really shitty. And I was just like, there's nothing I could do about it. And so everyone, you know, just progressed faster than me, and I was just like, there's no point. So I just quit. And then I came back 10 years later when that wasn't an issue anymore. But yeah, it lost me my top spot, and it was like, yeah, that's why I decided, hey, how about this game? There's no DC hackers in this game, surely. I wanted to continue my rank 1 legacy, you know. Yeah, Maple is notorious for being like a greedy company, even more so than Nintendo. Recently, I mean, 2025 Nintendo, like 2020. Yeah, speaking of companies that are evil and greedy, 2025 Nintendo has been kind of up there lately. They've been charging a lot for stuff lately. Like, isn't the amiibo, like the Warp Star amiibo, for example, isn't it like $50 each? 40 or 50 bucks, and yeah, the whole game price increase and all that too, on top of that, and just like the consoles price, everything. The DLC, yeah, the DLC situation, them not releasing or announcing DLC for stuff that hasn't even been released yet. Like, what the hell? Just put it in the base game. Why does it have to be DLC? I thought DLC was like, you know, reserved for, you know, stuff we'll put in later to the game, right? Like, it's kind of messed up. I just want to get more money out of the game at that point. Wait a minute. Whatever happened to free updates? These are pretty nice. Oh yeah, and that whole Pokemon thing, that whole Pokemon patent thing, because they just really wanted to stick it to Pal World. I don't know, man. They really, really hate Pal World. They had to patent summoning creatures. I don't know. That feels kind of dirty. Like, why didn't they patent it when it came out? Why did they have to do that recently after Pal World came out? Also, does that mean, like, does that mean, you can't just have, summons in general? Like, I mean, there's summons in, like, Final Fantasy and, like, even Maple Story, and they fight alongside you and for you. Yeah. It's a whole concept of summoning, like, for that patent is, like, I didn't read the whole patent, but it's like, is the whole concept of summoning, just like, you know, Rick now? I don't know, I feel like it's too broad. Yeah, exactly. How do you beat this level? What? Huh? Oh, I think I just need to go. Nah, I don't know, I'm skipping it. Why is this an easy? What the heck? Yeah, isn't it great that, like, the two companies of, like, the games that I play are, like, ultra greedy? Nexon and Nintendo. The dynamic duo. Could you imagine if they teamed up at any point? Are there even any Nexon games on Nintendo? Like, Switch? I don't even know.
But yeah, I will say that yeah, one of the annoying things about Nexon is yeah, they have randomness for literally everything, including paid things. While it's already in the game mechanics, so everything's like random, like in terms of like, you know, rolling your stats, you know, the Star Force system, at the very least that stuff is with in-game currency, not real currency. But like, when it comes to like, you know, for example, like, overpowered pets that suck up items, and the chance to roll them, yeah, that costs real money, and yeah, you're actually gambling to get it, and it's really stupid. Or you could pay $70 to guarantee it, and then $10 a month after that. So it's not even permanent. It's $70 to buy a vacuum pet, which loots like all the items on the screen, which used to be a hack, by the way, that they turned into a game feature. Yeah, and then every month, yeah, it wouldn't even be permanent too. Every month, like since you own it now, like you don't have to pay $70 again, but you still have to pay $10 every month after. So you get 3 months that come with it, and then every month after the 3 months, you have to pay $10 just to keep it alive. Otherwise, it'll die. And mine, yeah, I did buy. Mine is currently dead right now. I could revive it for $10, but I don't want to. But I did buy it for $70 because I wasn't gonna deal with any Gambit systems. There's another one where there's another version of it though where you pay less to Gambit, and then the you still get a 90-day one, but the re-upping is only like $1. It's like a lot cheaper. It's like $2 or something like that per month. But you do have to gamble a lot of money to get it, and it's random. And yeah, I didn't want to do that. I already don't even like farm in the game anyways. It's only good for farming, and yeah, I don't do that anymore. I don't farm. I just do dailies and weeklies, and that's how I get my stuff. That's how I get my money. I don't need a backpack. So therefore I kind of wasted the money there, or whatever, at least I have it. Yeah, I just got hit with a, back-to-back. I didn't realize that these are synced, and I need to unsync these, as, my Pokemon, home subscription and my my Nintendo Online subscription. Like, I got charged $40 because I got both of them on the same time. And I was thinking I need to space that out, maybe 20, you know, one half a year, 20 the other half a year. Although I don't really even use home that much, so I don't even know if I want to pay for home anymore. Yeah, you gotta be really careful about, like, monthly sub stuff. That all, like, adds up. Okay, I've been... After Amazon no longer enabled me to like save my VODs anymore, there was no point in paying them because I really don't even order from Amazon that often. I canceled my subscription. That was like the last thing I needed. Was like, you know, having 60-day instead of 14-day storage. So now I just since I'm storing them naturally anyways, my streams naturally from just streaming on YouTube at the same time anyway, I don't need a 14-day thing anymore. And very rarely do I do like more than a 12-hour stream anyway. I think I forgot to save my 21-hour stream that I did recently, but it's like whatever. I still got the last like 12 hours of it. Very annoying when they announced almost a subscription. Yeah, stupid. Well, it was already a subscription, but a lot cheaper when it was Pokemon Bank on the 3DS. I think it was like $5 a year or something like that, and now it's like 20. It's like, jeez. But yeah, Amazon, I stopped paying for Amazon Prime. I don't have Amazon Prime anymore. Again, I don't really order that much from Amazon anyways, nor use Amazon services for all that much. So, yeah, I don't need it. I think, totally forgot about the rebrand though. Yeah. No, Bank was cheaper. I mean, Bank was the $5 a year thing. Bank wasn't bad at all. But still, it did cost money to store your stuff in 3DS. And then there's just like PK Hack anyways, or whatever it's called. I literally have something where I can just store it without using Bank. But I don't have the option to transfer to home, obviously. That's like the one feature that I would need Bank for. I think Bank is free now. Now that Home's a thing, Bank is free, I think. Because, yeah, my subscription says it lasts for, like, literally, it's broken, and it looks like, it doesn't use, like, I think it was using, I don't know, hex to store the value, and I think I'm, storing, like, it says I have F something days left, which doesn't make a lot of sense. Like F11 days left, or something. Which is like a hexa value. So it looks bugged, because this means it's permanent now. Even 1 cent, yeah. Well, I guess they do have to like upkeep, you know, servers and stuff, or something. They're a database of people storing their Pokemon in it. Although I'm sure each Pokemon doesn't take up too much data. Much less than a level. Way much less than a level. Mark. But yeah, I mean, there was a free version anyways if you had Homebrew, where you can literally duplicate your mons and stuff like that. And you can like download like mons, like, you know, like mythicals and all that. Or like you can download cards to allow you to trigger the mythical events, so it'll make it think that you got it legitimately. Which is really nice. So that's how I got like all my mythicals. The only mythical I don't have, or that I know of, that I didn't generate, I do have this mod, by the way, is Darude, or whatever its name is. Darude? No, Darude is Sandstorm. I think it's called Darude. I don't know. It's the monkey thing from Gen 8, but that's because it's on the Switch. Yeah. That's the only mythical that I didn't have. Because literally, yeah, all of the stuff I had was for 3DS, and you could get literally every single Gen 1 to Gen 7 on the 3DS if you had the program that I had, or the thing, the Homebrew app, I should say. So that Homebrew app is amazing. I have actually made it so that I could transfer a Mew, so I could play an emulated version of what's it? Emerald, Japanese Emerald, which is like the only way to get Mew from like that, and then what I did was I transferred it to Gen 4 also in an emulator. So I transferred it to like an English Heart Gold or something, or maybe a Japanese Heart Gold, and then traded it to an English Heart Gold, and then using walkthrough and all that, just to save time of the process, you know, not being the E4 and all that. And then
I took that ROM and I put it on my R4i card, the save file on my R4i card, and then traded it to physical hardware because I had 2 Nintendo DS's. So I traded it to my actual game, and then I transferred it up as normal. So it was really nice that I could just do that. And I offered Reese to do that too, but I don't think he has his stuff. But if he ever does find his file, yeah, I can just trade all his mons that he did for like any stream he does. Did you miss insanely broken Gen 4 online because everyone was actively playing? Yeah, I don't think I went online that much for like Pokemon. All I did online stuff was like trading, and I did like underground, like in Diamond and Pearl with like friends and stuff. That was the thing. That was like short-lived. Yeah, I don't know if Ray's is ever gonna get back into like the old school Pokemon stuff, if he's ever gonna do like another challenge, but I mean, I have the tools to help him if he ever wants to transfer his mons he gets from the run to like physical hardware. Like, let's say he gets the new ZA game, I don't know if he's getting that or not, but like, I could probably transfer some stuff for him if he like goes into his old files. I think he said it's on like other laptop or something, other computer. This data. Under trade was fun and good for you'd often get legendaries for that same reason. Yeah, people were just like hacking them. But no, all my Pokemon are like not hacked in, other than like hacking in the card to get like the event triggered. Other than that, everything else is legit. Because certain things won't let you transfer stuff upwards, like it'll like block you from doing that when transferring it from bank to home, if it's not legit. So I have to make sure that I got all my mons from Gen 1 to Gen 7, including the mythical is legit, quote unquote legit. You know, using the mythical cards not just from somewhere, like PK hexing it. You could generate your own in that app. I don't think it was called PK Hex, by the way. I think PK Hex is like the desktop version of what I'm talking about. But there is something very similar to it where you do pretty much the same things and do a bunch of box operations. And I don't remember what it was called, but it was like the 3DS version of it, and that's what I used. It wasn't called PK Hex, but it was something similar. But yeah, that is like so good. That was so good. Yeah, I want to make sure I had all that done by the time they, you know, eventually they're going to get rid of, I mean, they haven't announced or anything like that, but I can imagine just like, you know, Mario Maker 1 servers for like, you know, the Wii U and the 3DS, they'll probably shut down the gap between Gen 7 and Gen 8 at some point. Maybe. I don't know how much longer they're going to be able to keep it up for. I mean, it's still up right now, but like, yeah, you want to make sure that you get all the mons you can. Like if you're working on like a living deck, you want to make sure you gotta get all that stuff transferred over before they do like announce something like that. And that's kind of what I did a couple years ago, like a year or two ago. Or at the very least, the ones that were not obtainable or, you know, on the Switch at that point. Like all the mythicals, which is why I wanted to do all those mythicals. But yeah, like I said, the only mon that I, like, can't obtain right now is the Zarude. I have to rely on other people trading it to me. Unless they have an event where they're giving out another Zarude, then I'll jump on that because I want to have an actual one that I get. I just wasn't playing Pokemon when Gen 8 was a thing though. But I've been pretty on top of everything else except for like the shiny stuff. I haven't really cared about the shiny 4 treasures, although maybe I should. The event lasts until September 30, I think. But I did get the first shiny before. I haven't worked on the other ones yet. I don't even know if I can get the second and the third one. We'll see though. I don't know if it's like you had to participate in any raids or not. I kind of just didn't. But I do have the shiny first one though. Yeah, I'll double check after like the stream or something, and I'll see if I can transfer those other shinies. I mean, if I can even get them, the shinies. I didn't participate in the event, but like it's still like in the mystery gift if it's like, you know, if the conditions were met, which is like 1 million people needed to beat the raids. I don't know if you had to be a part of that million or not. But I was for the first one, so I got it for the first one, but I haven't checked for the other ones. Bumped to the goal. No. Well, I was getting bumped into it, but I just timed it. terrible. I'm 65 in the past hour. I was distracted and showing off a lot of stuff. Usually now it's like, do I finish 100 levels in 80 minutes now rather than 90 minutes? Like if I ever do that for it, then I need to update it to be 80 minutes, I think. Because yeah, that's how much faster I'm going nowadays. 89, that happened a couple days ago. But I don't know if it's accurate or not. I'd have to double check. I don't know if the API was just being wonky or not. But 89 is way higher than like my previous of 83. Yeah. I don't know if it was accurate or not. I need to actually like double check that. There's a stream that I did for it's a 2.5 hour long stream, so it's in that VOD. And I just played 200 levels in the first 100. Yeah, I beat it in like an hour 13. Yeah, pretty good rates, but I'm still playing way better than the rank 2 person in terms of their rates. Like, they're still averaging like 30 an hour for some reason. I don't know what's going on there, but that is what it is. We take those, although I don't play for as long as they do. Like I said, I'm also tracking their hours. I've only played for 6.5 hours in the past 24 hours, while they've played for 12 hours. And I've got more done than they have. To say that. I have more output than they have for the day in the past 24 hours. I have 475, they have 400. And it's pretty consistent like that. Like, every day he does that. And I have never seen his hourly rates above, like, 45 ever. So I don't know why he's so slow. I don't know if he's, like, handicapped or something. I don't know what's going on there. Because even when I'm having a bad hour, my worst is like low, or like mid 60s. Like right now, this is like the worst because I've been distracted. Yeah, low to mid 60s. I'm rarely ever below 60 if it isn't the first hour of my stream. Or never below 60, I should say. I've never gone below 60. By the way, 67 is what you would need for a 1 hour 30-minute run. Remember those gambas? .666666 to be exact, but you know. So that's why I'm saying I may need to change the default gamba to be not 100 every 90. Or 190 minutes. Maybe 180 minutes is more fair. Because now, unless I'm very distracted like this past hour, it's pretty much guaranteed, like near 100% chance that I'll get 100 levels done in 90 minutes. Pumas. Of course it would be 69 though. What other number would it be? Oh. That was anime music. I recognize that because I heard that anime. And anime music gets me TMC. That's from Naruto and Enemy. I was like, oh god, I gotta get out of here. Shame on you, my mix. You can't be doing that. I just went backwards, didn't I? Oh, what am I doing with this level? It's taking too long. I'm out of here. My rates are so bad. God. That's what happens when I get distracted. But yeah, I think with this whole rates thing, I think I can like prove that people overestimate like how much I play. Like people are like, "Oh, you have like 10 billion hours in this game, don't you?" And I'm like, I really don't. I played probably as much as Aura does, honestly. But I just get a lot done in that time. My opponents, on the other hand, are a different story. Some of them, one of them has been playing like very consistently, like 17 to 18 hours every day. I'm like, oh my god, are you kidding me? Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, you can't actually estimate the actual like my number of hours still, because on the basis that this is after I got the Switch 2 and learned about the trick. I mean, you can't estimate going forward, maybe, but you gotta remember that things are not gonna be even. I think it's a non-linear or multi-linear function at this point. Because the past was slower. I mean, it can give you an idea of a upper bound, or lower bound. I don't know. One of those bounds. I'm not even showing the other number, which is my playtime. I could just show that too. Hold on. It's gonna say the same thing and be boring. But hold on, let me copy this thing. Let's copy. Let's see. I'm targeting this one, right? Oops. Let's gonna move that down. And then we change the text file to browse, and then let's see. Yeah, that one. Yeah, this is my playtime for the past day. Let's make it look a little bit nicer. Oops. Let's go up a little bit. There we go. There, I played for 7 hours in the past day. I'm just gonna save that for like the rest of the stream until I got off yesterday, and then it'll go up after that. I don't remember when I got off. Actually, no. Wait, I played for 2.5 hours, and it might have been 2:30 a.m. So that number's gonna be like that for like a while. We got another hour till it changes, maybe. He's kind of in the way of the coins, though. House doesn't look evenly spaced. I don't know if I could fix it that later. Or maybe I might just not show it because it's kind of boring. Or turn it into a command or something, I don't know. Playtime for day. Or just post that, because you already need to see it once. Other than that, it's pretty static unless I'm playing on hours that I didn't play yesterday. Or vice versa. Down bad, we're still at 63. It's okay, after an hour passes, it'll literally just get better. Sometimes you just need to wait an hour. Oh, I actually went up to 658 after I hit it, so I don't know if I'm hitting new territory or not. Maybe, I don't know, it's like kind of accurate with the program, or maybe it'll just like flicker between the two, like 657, 658, who knows. But that should be indicative of if the clears per day is going up. I mean, those two should be going up together generally. So it's kind of like a redundant stat, kind of. Damn, Ray's is live again, but on his other account. Just got the notification. He's going crazy hours today, isn't he? Is that a dicey move? This level, please. Control knobs emoji? Oh. No, the notification said John Deadlock. I don't think that's knobs. I see. Well, yeah, I mean, that is just his channel for, like, anything else that he's not making, like, you know, I think it's, like, his casual gameplay channel in general, not just, like, his knob channel, like, stuff that is, like, very disconnected from, like, what he's doing on his mainstream. Mainstream is, like, reserved for, like, basically 99% Nintendo games, right? In fact, does he ever play any non-Nintendo games on his main channel? I think that's how he's, like, separating it, based on if it's a Nintendo game or not. I could be wrong, though. I mean, as of recently, like, you know, since the account was made, because obviously, like, he did, like, Fortnite and stuff like that back in the day, and TF2 probably on his main, but he doesn't do those no more. Well, those were on a Nintendo system still. So I think that counts as Nintendo. But okay, yeah, more specifically, is it on a Switch? Like, is the game on a Nintendo console that you can play? If the answer is yes, then that's probably his separation. So I think he plays, like, League on the other channel, and I think he plays Deadlock. I think he plays, well, obviously Knobs, Sound Voltex. I don't know anything else that he plays recently. It is interesting though. Our channels, like our two channels, like usually get around the same amount of viewers and followers. Like we're pretty identical. Like his secondary channel versus my main channel. Although he has a default profile pic. I could work on my profile pic too. Mine's like 10 years old. He also does talk a lot less in his casual game stream. He's basically me. He's basically me on his second channel. The rates are going back up, let's do it. Let's get back to 70. I remember I used to do like rates for like in the past 10 minutes as well, an hour, but that was before I automated everything with the API. I am relying on a 30-second update to be good enough for like the refresh for the whole rate upkeep thing. As I do want to respect the limits. I haven't graphed the data yet. I still have that sheet of, you know, me and SSX, you know, the rank 2 for easy, and rank 2 for world records, but I have all that data for still. And yeah, I could graph that, because I have, well, that's the one I'm still keeping historically. Yeah. But just for us three. And before that, of course, I have my screenshots as data points, although that would take a while to compile. And graphing this stuff is on another another to-do list thing that's gonna overwhelm me. It's going to be a huge, like, I think I took like a month off or two in January or February of 2024, and yeah, my rates were like basically zero, or my activity was basically zero then, because you know, meanwhile I was playing with Parkster and Ed in Maple, and we were doing bosses and stuff, and I was early game progging pretty much, until they all quit and all that. And I still remain, and I still play, but I just became a solo player. When that CSV starts, like what's the starting point of that data, so I don't have to go through all my numbers. And, well, it is important to note, while the titles are all, you know, different, you know, it is possible that I can just go onto my YouTube, you know, now that I have historically, like, all the, most of my VODs, right, and I just like see when I hit certain stuff. It would take a very, very long time for me to like write down where I was at a given date, but you know. Although I think the more accurate thing to do would be to check the Twitch tracker. .com website where it actually archives all the stream names, what I've done, I believe. They could, yeah. We did Twitch tracking-based analysis before. Yeah, you would also like have to make sure that it lines up with like the correct titles or what they are, because sometimes I'll change the title in the middle of like the stream, and I don't know how Twitch Tracker like you know, handles that. It'll either use the most recent title or the first title of the stream. I don't know what it does, but in either case, that does complicate things. But since I also just have screenshots of me hitting milestones, that would also be like my backup way of just checking. Yeah, one would actually have to go through not only the Twitch tracker stuff, but also the VOD just to make sure everything lines up correctly. Yeah, I guess. But if you want to be ultra accurate, I mean... I'm all about that precision. Yeah, what I could also do, which would also, I mean, not even take that much work, but I could also track how many levels, or what the data ID was at, most recent data ID when I hit each milestone. Well, it would take some work. I would have to really search every single time. The DB. I would have tracked how many levels are in the DB currently. I haven't in a while. Wonder when it's gonna hit 40 million if it hasn't already. I could do a quick check of how many levels are in the DB. It's a very simple select count star from query. Let me boot up a new tab. See. Oops. Oh, that's there we go. I'll run the queries after this level, it shouldn't take too long. I think I first use the use I don't need to use these, but it would make things easier. Okay, we do this while I wait for this goober. Jesus. The count star. There. Ran the query. This way. I just realized my total clears is going up in the past 24 hours, so that means I must have got off yesterday around this time. And that the 2.5 hour stream was actually 2 days ago. Oh my god, it went up to 480. Wait, how to do that? It was 477 like a minute ago. Oh, the answer is 37.5 million levels are in my DB right now. 37,529,180. So, yeah. We're not even at 40 million yet. So in terms of every level that's ever been made, what's the ratio? Like 37.5 mil divided by 53. Does that mean the time thing is changing now? What do you mean the time? Oh yeah, the time thing. Yeah, let me check. I guess I could check by re-enabling this. No? It says 658 still. Interesting. Maybe, yeah, I don't know what's going on there. It was 657 for like the longest time. Oh, we might be in the 5-minute period. So part of my tracking, time tracking thing is it waits 5 minutes after the last time you've played level for you to be counted as inactive. So we could be in the 5-minute transition period before it starts going up. It could be late in the 5-minute transition period. From yesterday, I mean. So yeah, expect it to maybe go up unless I only take like a 5-minute like poop or something. I don't know what I was doing yesterday at this time. Yeah. It's not clear, it's play. It's keeping track of play, so even if you die in a level, it will track if that counter went up by 1. Which could be a clear as well. Either you clear the level or you die in a level that makes your play go up by 1. Your played will always be a superset of your cleared, though. Or cleared will be a subset of your played. Same diff. Went up to 482. I don't know. Meanwhile, I'm still at 64 clears in the past hour. Not a good clears per hour, honestly. Still. again, that's gonna get better the more I focus on just playing the game. If you want to know, though, I actually haven't been too active this week. My stats for my weekly is, let's see. "21 hours. I did a third of those hours in a single day. You want to know what my competition has done in the past 24 hours? 168 hours? So I'm at 21 hours and 8 minutes. The rank 2 for easy has played 90 hours and 25 minutes. The rank 3 for easy has played 56 hours in 14 minutes. The rank 3 for total clears is at 95 hours, so even more than 90 hours that rank 2 had. Oh, it says 659. Nice. Yeah, it's updating. The rank 2 for world records is only actually has the least of all of us. He's played 18 hours flat, so 3 hours less than I have. And then the rank 1 for first clears is at 54 hours and 42 minutes in the past week. So yeah, the guys that are playing for 90 plus hours, that's kind of scary. You know, there's only 168 hours in a week, and like, you spent so many sleeping, right? But fortunately for them, they get like nothing done on average per hour, so that's why I'm able to stay on top despite their huge amount of hourage. That being literally 4.5 times mine, by the way. Oh, now it says 7. 7:01. I jumped up by 2 minutes. And it's kind of weird, but yeah. So yeah, I guess I wasn't active yesterday. I think I swapped into Maple or something. I ended my stream and swapped into Maple around this time because I had some dailies I had to do. I still have dailies I need to do, but whatever. I got rated, so I'm gonna stream for longer. You want to know what's, you know, exactly what's going on here. Gotta milk my ad money. So yeah, back to the count in my database. 37.5 out of like 53 mils alright, I think, right? I mean, the levels before 2022 that were erased are literally inaccessible, and the ones I haven't gotten yet, I don't know those as well. And those combined are 16 million or so. That ratio is around 75% though. Of all possible. Yeah, I do too. I feel like that's a question I'd have to ask like PTR or something. Because, yeah, I mean, if you search for 300 levels every 30 seconds for literal multiple years like I have, even if they're random, like it's a serial box problem, I think there's like a harmonic oscillator, or not oscillator, like harmonic something value in the serial box problem, but yeah, I'm pretty sure at this point, and I haven't calculated it yet though, but I'm pretty sure I'm at the point where I'm at like 99.9% done, but the problem is, in this cereal box problem, there's new toys being invented every like minute. So how does that even work? It makes things more complicated. I would never be at 100% because, you know, people make new levels and it takes however long time for that to be entered into the DB. You know, increasingly longer amounts of time, by the way, to find newer levels. By the way, yeah, this should show you that I have done 490 levels in about 7 hours, so somewhere around an average of a little bit under 70 per hour. I randomly queried the teacher idea by idea. I wonder how many tutorials you would need to get a good idea of how many, how often people delete levels. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure this is a very fascinating math problem that's like very, very hard to solve. In fact, I did try to do some research on it like a year or two ago, and I was like, yeah, I don't know what to do about that. Yeah, I had a day where I did like 21 hours or something like that, and I got like 1,400 levels done or something like that. Somewhere between 1,400 and 1,500 levels done. All with this new trick. Because of that stream, that's probably why I didn't do too many hours this week, because I was still kind of recovering from that. That's why I can't just like go all out every day. I have like cooldown periods, you know, I'm an old ass man now. That and I got distracted with other games. Yeah, I got like raided by, it was the last time I was raided by Raze, and then I got raided by Aura, and then I got raided by like 3 other people. So I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna stream for 21 hours. You know how it is. And that was after already having been staying up for like 12 hours at the beginning of the stream. Like, I was not expecting me to do a 21-hour stream, so I was already up for like 30 plus hours at that point. I was up for a while. It was up until, I think, just before Raze went live again. Actually, no, I don't think he went live again. Because it might have been his day off. But Aura would have gone live like an hour or two later, I think. But no, I just didn't have the energy to, you know, stay up until then.
Hey, yeah, that time and that clear count is certainly going up. God, one of these levels, of course. At least we got the skip. And I hate when you touch the flagpole, but you don't get the swirlies. Okay, these levels should definitely get us like back on track here. Again, it's gonna take like an hour for this whole thing to take effect. Even if I'm playing like really well like right now, like it'll, you know, if I was playing very crappily earlier in the hour, it still accounts for that until it doesn't. This is a rolling window. Like, okay. The no blocks kind of suck here. There we go. I haven't done a 500 level day in a while. I've been doing like 100 to 200 level days at most, so I've been like falling behind. While my opponents have been doing like 400 level days. It's like, yeah, again, it all has to do with Maple. I've been just super busy with that game. There's like a really time-consuming event going on until the 23rd. I just have to grind on like 10 characters a day, and it takes so much time to do. Each character takes like 20 minutes to farm on to get the 3,000 kills I need to get the reward. And then I do that like 10 times. So yeah, I guess that is like 3 hours, but like there's other dailies and stuff I do. And then the weeklies take, you know, I've started to really need to fund my endgame weapons, so I started to take on harder bosses, and each character took an hour and a half to run bosses instead of the usual half hour, so like literally an hour longer for each character. So, oh my god. Yo, we'll get back to him. Juice. Do it. the hostage has been freed by your sister. She your hostage. It's messed up. Did she go to bed or something? 500. Yeah, I streamed I played 500 levels today, but not on stream. It's just sometime in the last 24 hours. There you going to bed soon, that's fair. Oh yeah, she's like up to like 5. Crazy hours. Another part of the concert where you can save. Nice. What is 500 divided by 7.25? 502 divided by that. Probably pretty bad, right? I mean, I can just whip out a calculator, but I'm too lazy. Very close to 69. Yeah, it's not quite 70, but it is kind of nice. I mean, we're under average right now. But I guess that's the whole point of there being averages. Sometimes you're under them. Oh god, phone is red battery. And while I do that, I get destroyed by a Bowser because of course. I was at 10%, yeah. It is interesting that the time played goes up by like 2 minutes sometimes. Like, what is happening if it's refreshing every 30 seconds? This program's weird. I did ask AI to write it, so like, yeah. Can't really go for the trick when you have like a clip to the left that's really hard to get at, so you just don't go for the risk, just beat the level. This looks like a free level from this guy, because I recognize the username, yep. Although I don't think it's possible to get the trick going on that level, fortunately. Because you walk off. But yeah, I mean, 7 hours and 17 minutes of this game isn't too bad, right? In the past 24 hours, do you like recall how long Aura streams every day? Final Fantasy 14 plus 16 Orchestra show at the end of October still has tickets available. Nice. I like how we like have played the opposite games though. I've played like everything that isn't those two games, and you have played those two games, and like not everything else, right? Well, I haven't played 11. I didn't play anything past 10 really. We're back up to 67, so maybe me doing my show and tell starting to phase out. Getting back the rates. We get the 69 going again, we gotta get back to average at least. That's 1 again. Very nice, very nice. It's good for the run. Alright, did my rates improve? Like 510 divided by 7.333 or 22 thirds. Yeah, 510 divided by 22 thirds. $69.545454. Yeah, it's looking a little bit better, I think. Yeah, it's so easy to time on SMW levels. God, why do I keep finding these long ass levels? Get them out of here. Found an artist on Twitter that regularly uses a ref sheet, rapper. He made to draw him. Thanks. Also, good luck in the game, though. Let's split it. Is it going? It's going good. What are you doing? That's cool, though. It's just, he had to straight pause. Remember you? I have a hard time remembering, like, a bunch of people, but maybe. And this level is taking a while to load. Oh, is it between levels? That was a problem. Sometimes, if you have to, like, if you're, like, streaming it in 1440p, probably just go back down to 1080. Sometimes it might buffer. Unless that's not the issue and it's something else. Brandon was easy to this day. Yep. Gotta go for a mill. No MM3 announcements. I mean, they could if I let go of the gas, so... I mean, I'm not that far from being overtaken, honestly. Like 5k or something in front. Maybe less. I was kind of busy with some other stuff, but it's still manageable. So it's not free. I'm gonna keep playing. That's fine though. I mean, I'm not really threatened that much by it. I play so many hours and I don't. But I've managed to still come out on top in terms of the throughput for each day. For most days. I'm thankful that, you know, it takes them that long to get that many levels done, at the very least, even though they are extremely consistent and do that every single day. Yeah. Well, I showed the game, I've showed how much time I've played in the past 24 hours. I'm at 7.5 hours up there. It shows it at the top left there. But they have played like for 13 hours, so. And got less done than I have. But yeah, Maple, there's like an event going on for like the next like 10 days, so it's like super time consuming and it's kind of eating into my lead a little bit, but it's fine. After the event's done, it'll be good. Yeah, I've met someone who chitter chatters with streamers more than you do because you speak a damn time. Yeah? Yeah, I talk when people talk. But only when people talk. I don't talk when people don't talk. I'm not really good at keeping dead air, so I just have the music on in the background. Yeah, I mean, what am I gonna talk about to myself? That's why streaming is much fun when there's people in chat. It is. There's only so many things to talk about until you're just mumbling to yourself. And then you're just speaking incoherently at that point. Yeah. Or 1 to 2, because you always count as your own viewer. I think. Oh, that's all good. I wouldn't say it's super bad right now. We have a couple people here. Yeah, we did get the raise raid. Although a lot of them are lurkers, like 90% of them are lurkers. And they just kind of left their computer on overnight, and that's just kind of how it is. But it's okay, they're like, you know, free ad money. So, we take those. So many people always like me in my streams. It's because I get raided sometimes, like today. And then I just naturally have people left over from the raid, like I just explained, who just left their computer on overnight. It dwindles down, viewership does dwindle down as people return to their computer. And they're like, who the heck is this guy? I'm out of here. But even when I'm like not rated, yeah, sometimes having like 10 to 11 viewers is kind of crazy. When I'm like, always chatting. I don't know how to like explain that one, but yeah, it is what it is. You watch streamers like 10 to 20 viewers because he one is hard to talk to. It's possible. Like Ray's always, or at least 90% of the time, he like responds to my stuff, which is fine. I think that's a pretty high percentage, given his hundreds of viewers. Yeah, like the viewer count doesn't like paint the full picture, of course. Rickers beat a liquor, they do. Hey, at least you guys know I don't view bot. Otherwise I'd just have like 100 viewers all the time. Yeah, it's pretty cozy to alert to. I mean, I just make big number go up at the end of the day. Just how it is. Sometimes people just want to see a big number go up. Hey, I will provide that to them. Oh, we're back up to 70. We did it. Oh my god. That took like forever. Levels, how come, yeah. You may be noticing that I'm like skipping everything, by the way, but if you're yeah, if you're new here and you haven't been here in the past month or two, there's a reason for that. Like, yeah, why the heck would I try to skip right there, right? That's because I'm trying to do a trick where I just like literally skip the end result screen and just go to the next level while getting credit for the level. So that's the whole premise. It was recently discovered, so I'm just doing that because it literally saves time. Otherwise, yeah, it might appear weird that I'm doing that, considering, like, what the heck would you skip a level you just literally beat? That's why. Like, again, I'll give it a go here. I missed it. That's why I also do that little setup at the beginning, just to make sure, or just to try to get it a little bit easier. It's a frame perfect trick. See so much time next time playing, or if you play again. Yeah, I will say it's a game changer. My rates are up. Well, not right now. They're not too up, but like I was a little bit distracted with things, but now they should be up. You can't really do it on this level. It relies on this game skipping rules as like, you know, just normal gameplay. You have to be grounded to skip. So yeah, you can't really do it on that level. You have like 570 players on this. Oh nice, I've almost done all of that in the past 24 hours. I'm at 526 players if you see at the top left. Yeah, so that first number is how many total players I have. The second number is how many easy I've done in the past hour. The third is how many easy I've done in the past 24 hours. And then the fourth number is how much time I've played in the past 24 hours. So that's what I'm tracking right now. It's like 1-1 with an earthquake. What's going on here? Oh, yeah, it just said earthquake. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I pushed jump. Out of there. It's late now. Good night, gamers. Thanks for stopping by now. Hope to see you soon. Have a good night. Late response to this message. Will you agree? Yeah. That's true, though. Didn't get it. It's again, it's a frame perfect trick. So my stream will be at the top of your the algorithm with all these lurkers. Maybe I feel like the algorithm is more of like a YouTube thing. Maybe Twitch has its own algorithm, but I don't know. By the way, I am also live on YouTube. I mean, if you guys are getting like too many ads here and like are sick of it, then YouTube, you literally get no ads and you get the same stream. It's just on a little bit of a delay though. So that's my recommendation if people bitch about ads. While still letting me make ad money on Twitch. You know, if Twitch even has an algorithm just clowning around making things up. Swing. Oh yeah, that. Dude, that message was from so long ago when the band Hamas got me. What a pleasant time. January. I still don't know why I got banned on Twitch during January for 3 weeks. Still don't know. I'll never know. From a ban that got revoked because I appealed. Even though my appeal, like, was denied immediately. Her name Viking Ninja is a DC Mario Party speedrunner. Wait, what does that mean? This is a recommendation algorithm for the short speed, thing for mobile app release. I don't know. I don't really use the mobile app that much. I'm literally on Chrome on my phone instead. Just so I can farm ads on offline. Thanks
take my pennies that add up to dollars eventually. Some of these thieves with MP speedrunning? Maybe. I would say the definition of me is like a person who grinds quite efficiently. Like I'm not the best at speedrunning. Like there's people that are literally even faster than me, but they don't grind like I do. But of the grinders, I'm the one who does it the most, like, you know, the fastest. Oh yeah. I do. But I also want to play other games at the same time, so I am also letting that happen too at the same time, but I'm balancing it out so I just make it work the right way. You know, I gotta keep that sanity meter up, right? We're about to hit some big, juicy gains in Maple right now. The next week. In 3 days. Actually, 2 days. 2.5 days. September 17, 5 p.m. my time. I'm getting some fat gains as I pick up my end game weapon, or have the opportunity to do that. But technically I could do that right now if I beat a really hard boss, or I can guarantee to get it for free. In 2 days. So I'm just waiting for that to happen. But also probably go to sleep, right? Thanks for calling by, I appreciate it. And have a good night. Jealous. You're usually try hard and just keep it. I wish you used to get that crown. Yeah, I'm up to Team 3 crowns up. You don't lose the crown either, I'm just gatekeeping it, even though he already has a costume anyways. It's not really gatekeeping, it's just preventing him from being ranked 1. So I'm not even preventing him from getting the costume because he's literally wearing it, so. Have a good night. Yo. Yeah, happy night. Yeah, I'd make it work. And on top of everything, I'm top 10 in that game. I was top 1 like 10 years ago. I'm top 10 for the class silver combination. Rank 10 Iran and Hyperion. I was ranked 1 10 years ago though, in a different server. But I started over in another server, and then I made it to top 10. Any miles in millisecond? Any categories if possible, yeah. Unless it's like maker points weekly, that's pretty easy to get. But it is like a temporary thing. What's that mean? Let's see. I just gotta try harder, I guess. I don't know. Look up guides or something on how to make a couple. Don't make refreshing levels, they suck, bro. There you go. Yeah, I mean, my first level sucked ass too. My level still kinda suck, but I mean, I guess I have the clout to not have to worry about that in terms of getting them played, because people can find my profile really easily. I've never had to advertise my levels before, which has been nice. That is a perk of being a rank 1. They are short. Some of them. I do have some pretty decent ones later on. Like, I just made 2-4, and it's kind of a puzzly level. I won't tell people the answer. It's apparently the hardest one that I've made.
0.02% clear rate. And then there's Looty Tower. Looty Tower is kind of fun if you like going fast. Well, I mean, my levels are all centered around going fast, so you better know how to go fast if you want to beat my levels. That's my general thing. But that's how I play this game anyways, is I just go fast all the time. So I expect people to also just try to go fast. Here, get on now, try to catch up to me and then see. Yeah, have fun. Gonna play all my levels, hell yeah. They're hard but doable, I will say that. I deserve. I think I've been hard stuck at like 9k for the longest time. I don't even know that it is possible to hit 10k. Oh hell yeah. $69 levels in the past hour. I mean, but not the best. We can do better. Automod. Oh, did you do like a baddie mode or something? That's generally the only time it gets triggered. If you did LUL, just type LOL instead. If you did Kappa, well, you're an idiot. Choose a different email. Those are the only two that are banned. Do blame your finger slipping? Oh, I mean, it's not a huge deal for me. I mean, literally, my my 100,000 clear level has the second most boos out of every super expert level in the game. That doesn't mean it's like bad in terms of like the ratio though. That's just like saying it has the second most dislikes on YouTube, for example, but without context, what if it has like 10 times that amount of likes? Well, it doesn't, but still. But yeah, the booze in itself is it is kind of interesting. It is really funny that it's the second most booed. I'm fine with it though. I think the most booed level is actually the most liked level, so. Yeah, that's what I'm literally meaning when I say the most boos doesn't really matter. Just be so greedy if you saw just one person booty level. And then when you crash out. What do you mean by greedy? Yeah. Oh, do you mean like you would get riled up if that happened? I wouldn't say that greedy is good for that. Maybe upset. Yeah, I get it though. Yeah, I don't really care if people do my levels or whatever. But it is what it is. What are they gonna do? Prevent me from being rank 1 again? For maker points? Yeah, I mean my 4th rank 1, oh boy. Or even 5th. And for some reason I was to get the most maker points out of everyone ever. Which will never happen, by the way. The bamboos. Yeah, go for it. I mean, I don't care if people spam it or not. Doesn't affect beyond stream chat, so that's why I'm cool with it. That's why it's only one channel point. Sometimes you see a song you've heard like 50 billion times, like 5 times in a row. I wish your YouTube Mind Mix was better. Speaking about algorithms. It'd be nice if it gave new songs more frequently. Okay, master pass, and then there's your brother with an average of 78. Domination. Domination? What do you mean? You might the Mario Party minigame. Oh yeah, the like Womp one. Or Womp or whatever. Yeah, you gotta say that. You gotta give me context or I'm just, like, you're not gonna know. You
matched in yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now, but yeah, you did need to provide context, or I wouldn't have known. I didn't play all that much of MP4, but I do know what minigame it is. Yeah. Yep. No, I've seen it. My rates are going back down. What the heck? We're back down to 67? Come on. You gotta do better than that. I should for like 75 times 80 for you. No one's gonna see it. Nice. I'm not really a masher. I'm too old for that. I'm old. There you go. You use tasks or something? What is a task world record? There you go. I don't really know what a good score is, so I don't know what to go off of. Oh, let's not skip. $5.50 and $8. What's that? Because what's what you got on there is still whopping one of them. Yeah, I still don't know what the frame of reference is for that. Sounds like there's high variance. Why do people make 999 levels? It's disgusting. Get it out of my face. I'm not doing that. And Magic Loop was too, like, that sounds like the most time consuming thing ever. Even with a star. It's probably almost over. I mean, I should have skipped it, but we're committed. Not good for the timing, though. Yeah, at least we got the skip. That made up for it. We got the skip. Skip there. Oh, I thought I touched the flagpole, no, I actually died. Yeah, I think we'll just beat it the traditional way. Brings it back up over 70, very nice, very nice. Let's keep going. Doing, just playing some minigames. Whatever you gotta do. Just doing some stuff in the background. I also lost my voice. I've been kind of clearing my throat a little bit, and it's a little bit disgusting. Yeah, don't worry, I'm still here. If you need to summon me out, I can always unmute. We're almost at 819k, by the way, in about 2 more levels. Oh yeah, I can count. Guessing I could have just hit that wall and gone past this or one puzzle, whatever. Yeah. This level's taking too long. There we go. 819k. Let's go. %81.9% of the way to 1 mil. I skipped that one right at the end. So there was a recently discovered glitch where if you skip on the exact frame, here I'll try to show you if I get this. If you skip on the exact frame, you get the credit for the level beat, and you get to go to the next level. Hold on. I missed it. So you see the swirly at the bottom right? That has to happen while the 3, 2, 1 is going on. That means it's saving your level progress while you're skipping at the same time. So that means you beat the level, and then you skip to the next level. And then you skip this whole screen and this whole screen. And you just go into the next level. So that's why I do that. Yeah, it saves like 20 seconds, so it's worth doing if you can pull it off. It is a frame perfect trick though. I also, yeah, so you just see me skip a bunch. You'll see me skip usually when I die, you'll see me skip when the level is too long, and now you'll see me skip when I am beating a level. So I'm just skipping literally all the time now. Pretty much every level now. I didn't get it. Damn. It is the meta to skip just like all the time now. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I do need to point it out when it's asked. I think it's a fair question if you didn't know. Hey, I didn't know for like 6 years either. Dude, I needed that. What the hell? My ride's gone. So same rules apply when you're airborne, when you try to skip, so that's why I'll go behind the flag over here, because you can't skip in the air. See, I just got it correctly, so I just get to go to the next level, and I get credit for that level. You'll see my stats like update at the top left or whatever. That I actually got it within like 30 seconds or so. So you saw the swirly at the bottom right, that means I got it correctly. If you don't do that, then you might be at risk of accidentally skipping the level and not getting credits. So that's why you gotta be careful. Because thankfully there's a countdown, so you can cancel out of your skip if you fuck it up. Yeah. Because the level is too long. Yeah, I skip more aggressively now than I did on the Switch 1, because another thing is I'm playing on the Switch 2, which means skipping is just faster overall. Yeah, we got it again. So we just we did the trick again. Again, it's frame perfect, so it's pretty good when I get it. It's like getting a corner boost. So yeah, you should skip more aggressively if you're playing on a Switch 2 as well than a Switch 1. And it'll get you better rates. On the basis that skipping is less punishing. If you are truly trying to go for the most done in an hour, then yeah, skipping is all you gotta do. A whole lot of it. Yo, we got it again. Let's go. We're out there. Mm-hmm. Yep. Trying to get it here. Nope, I couldn't get it. Again, same rules apply. You have to be on the ground. You can't be airborne to skip. So it's just like a regular skip, but you're also skipping a little at the same time. I had no idea there was a little matchmaking system where you can get punished for skipping if that's what I was applying. No. It's not like that. Everything is time-based. I'm trying to save time. I'm saying in terms of getting punished for skipping means means I lose time. There's no system if you skip. Oh yeah, you can't really do it with the cat suit, so unfortunately, I couldn't do it there. I'm pretty sure you can, but it's like really, really, really hard. Or something. I've never done it with the cat suit. So we just got it again. Very nice, very nice. We're out of there. There are some weird consequences for doing what I'm doing. Like, for example, when I pause, the clear count might not be accurate because the game's like weirded out and glitching out on like what you're actually at. But don't worry, you're still getting the clears. Don't worry. Like it said, I was at 028, right? Let's see what it actually says though. 033. Yeah, so it's a little bit off. Oh, yeah, we just beat 600 levels today. Very nice. Another weird consequence, if you do it correctly, is you can sometimes get the world record for world recordable levels like that. I just got the world record even though I wasn't supposed to. So there are some interesting properties about this glitch. I literally cheated the world record by beating the level a frame earlier, which is funny. You can only do this in Endless Easy, so you have to luck out on it, on getting said level. But yeah, I just got a permanent world record because of that. So it's very prominent on hold right levels where such a thing can happen, but if I have to set it up, then I'm probably not gonna get the permanent world record, you know what I mean? Get it there. I still got the world record though. I mean, from not that, but yeah.
guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Wait, I'll be right back. I should be gone for like 60 to 90 seconds. Not too long, but yeah, I do have to pee. I'll be right back.
thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Thank you for following.
Was looking, but you thought you dropped follow beforehand. Yeah, obviously, yeah. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. Have a good one.
Yo, still streaming? Yeah, I'm about to end actually. Been live for a while. Fell asleep to my stream earlier. Well, I'm about to fall asleep to my own stream soon. You know me, I gotta get the gains before I go to bed. That's just how it is. Oh yeah. Finishing at 19,200. I don't know. I'm decided. I was literally about to end like 2 seconds before you said something. I was running my last ad of the night too. I had finished 750 levels for the day. I was like, maybe it might be time to end. And then you said something. I was like, well, I don't know. Maybe I can squeeze out 12 more. You have work to do if I end it. Well, I'll probably end it very, very soon. I said I'll squeeze out 12 more just for your sake. That's not too bad. Letting be inevitable. By 10 minutes, yes. And listen to this song, whatever this is. In the meantime. Oh yeah. Alright, what will this be now? Like 10 more? Can't wait for the end of the month for the 3 bonus subs of gifting 5 or more. Well, it lasts until, I mean, you can do that right now, right? And that lasts until October 1. If you want to delay it till then, that's fine, though. And to pass Nep, yes, you do. You guys have a rivalry. I encourage this. He overtook you, you gotta take it back. How the freebies Twitch gives? Wait, Twitch gives freebies? I didn't know that. When do they do that? Can you like combo that with the gifted sub thing? You did it last year? I didn't know that. Dude, I'd be gifting myself subs on my bot. What are the deets? Do I have to pay anything? Oh, if you give 10 Twitch streams too, I see, I see. Wait, when does this happen? That's so silly though. Why don't they just make that like their entire month? Why does it only have to be end of the event? That's kind of funny. In a fucked up way. Because of that, like you said, people are only gonna gift at the end of the month anyways because of it. The hell. If you just apply it for the whole month, that way you guys have more freedom. Beat 760 levels today. I've had terrible rates too throughout the day. I don't know why. Terrible RNG. Like at one point I saw my rate say 57 in the past hour. That's so gross. And we're at 68 somehow. I don't know how I improved that, but it's 57. I was like, this is disgusting. Absolute terrible RNG. Please, man, I gotta end soon.
stuff, but yeah, bonus subs in 2 weeks. Oh damn. Jeez. It's all good. I'm zoning out, as you can tell, so I'm like on the edge of my ability to be awake here. So I am literally going to end in like 5 minutes. Took me a while to read that too. Just when we get back up to the 72. Like the last hour is dog, but now we're actually going to be decent again. Oh, never mind, we're back up to 70. Never mind, forget what I just said. Please. Actually didn't hear me. I was mumbling because I was following EP. Oh my god, this level. Surely this will work. No. Okay, no, I'm skipping it. Two seconds? Come on, this is what I'm talking about here. Oh, it's obviously the yellow pipe. There it is. Oh my god, we did it! We did it! We're out of here. It was like, I had to, you know, I had to do this one last level. Alright! We're done. I'm gonna go to bed. Anyway, thanks all for stopping by. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Thanks for the raid, Fire. I know you're probably long asleep by now, but yeah, we'll be back on tomorrow. You know how it is. We've been live for only 8 hours, even though it says I've been playing the game for 11 hours in the past 24 hours. Yeah, I played 3 hours offline, so all that's coming in fruition here. But yeah, thanks all for stopping by. Appreciate it. I'm gonna go to bed. And be back on tomorrow. Have a good one. Bold comment incoming.